everybody. How y'all doing?
Hazel.
So, we're back with another...
Do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Oh, okay. Yeah, how y'all been?
Whoa!
Yo, thank you for 3 streak.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
Fellow Commander. Sorry, I'm sorry that to everybody that I haven't been... I don't know, I've been enough. Bye. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346. Out here looking for Thomas Port. Family said they were camping in woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to it. When we got the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Red in this.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Alright. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been following the schedule. So like if I were you, I wouldn't worry so much about
Oh shit!
Alright. This is fine. I like these like when they put stuff like this in the game. Almost like just like the sit in this, I don't know. Oh, birds. That was a bear. The bears. Alright, yeah. Like the... Heck yeah. Kinda making it feel like you're getting stronger. Thomas found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to some... Butted... Okay.
With the stolen kid.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go find the spider later. Alright. Delta 346. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. Stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something big outside his tent. He didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled at it filled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day. Almost healed. Speaks of that old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Back saying,
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly.
interesting. Also, it's really interesting that the spider... I don't think the spider was, like, evil. Like, she seems pretty nice, all things considered, so far. Like, really seemed more like, her grandma. You didn't like. You know what this also kind of makes me think of? They're called, like, Aesop's Fables. It's where a lot of those stories, like the tortoise and the hare, come. It's a lot of animal talking in. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Patience. Alright. And up we go. Got it. Alright. Onward.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Alright.
All right. Back down to earth.
Let's see. They... And... Oh... Alright. It's really...
Almost there.
Alright. You die. Yay. My oh my. Hey.
Something else from the trailer.
Alright. Is that cereal?
What's Mama got to say about this?
Oh, it's banned.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Yo, raccoons! Raccoons are genuinely... Okay. They're genuinely one of my favorite animals. Alright. I don't even know how I managed that. Alright. Here. And go. Down. Up the... Alright. So, I went to the... Like, not today, yesterday. Oh, fight! Fight time! Ooh, a new one! That one's sick!
This one gotta have so many arms.
And... Oh, that's way faster. Alright. You. completely forgot there was a parry system. All right. Oh, okay, so that one's like a spider. It like, well, I mean, maybe not a spider, but it's like sits in the back and sits and like leaves the other one stronger. You do that. Perfect. And there we go. I love my little voodoo doll buddy. So cute. Yeah. I don't know why, but I just love the sounds he possesses people to fight him. Alright. Do they even have mountains like this in... Okay, that one was a jarring start. Little bit, right? You know, this game kind of has, like, channel vibes. Minus the swearing. Archangel, hello! Look at me, how are you? On a note, my kid's handwriting safe and fixed. I want to go home. Better here. Sorry about your leg with the little heart. I don't call it the start. That's what my heart's on. Right.
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing all right. But honestly, been slightly in a little bit of a funk lately. Part of why I haven't been. But you know, all in all, I'm doing okay.
Almost there.
All right. Upsy daisy. I forgot I could double jump.
That's lovely.
Oh, these are those like glowworms. Don't those exist in like the south?
Hope this leads outside.
I really want to go to
Exhausted, and the wrong guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Okay. Chapter 9. How many chapters of this game are there again? South of midnight. Chapter 14. We are almost we're about a third of the way through the game.
It's gotta be close.
I really thought we were like almost all the way through this. Alright. Let's see.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Around and around. Woke up the other night because I thought I heard something. Just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with the intruder deterrent. I thought Tux is... He's talking to some little guy. They both... The guy was gone. Saw his wee footprint. He off the cold medic. Also, watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Oh. See her talking about Molly. Oh. Alright, over here. But yeah, I recently got cereal from the grocery store. They have like football players on it, and it's just like the most random cereals mixed together. And I don't know, just my brain just thinks it's so weird.
Somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
I've never heard of those like football player guys. Okay.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah.
Itchy.
You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took.
Oh, okay.
Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could,
Why are
I could
you
write
outside
you a
if
good
you
review
have to?
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Itchy. Itchy's the only child who wasn't taken by Hug and Molly. Like most in the holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he... Okay. Overseer. Berry tree. Lost and confused. And root. Oh, I genuinely do wonder if those are actual mythological. I mean, like a lot of them apparently have been. I've looked up some of them. Apparently it's all actual, like, So they were paid in company script. Useless. Forest. All the stuff in this world seems so far apart that I don't get how any of it makes money. Once bustling timber industry. By many a creature. Prospero. Really exploited. Old clean solution factory in the holler, which employs. Here. I actually watched a bunch of things. How to make. Still makes fun of. Okay, so I have a thing where I still makes fun of me for talking during.
Well, this place seems
About
better days.
Nope. But apparently it's like super easy to make. It's really interesting, I think. There's a fight right there. Fight there. Fight there. And one over there. Alright.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
I guess we should just get her and
Oh, I'll
do it.
clean you out.
Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. And get this. Okay, I got stuck on the environment. I always kind of love it when... Okay, you guys seen that clip from Wolverine, or from X-Men Evolution, where Wolverine gets thrown at a pole, and he, like, does, like, the stripper twirl around it? Just one of those things that, like, I love. Just so goofy to, like, think about it. Like, why? Oh. Why are you grooving down that thing like that? I've seen a bunch of memes about it. It's the other reason I've brought it. Anyway. Alright. And you're done. Got you. Overlord. Yeah. And all right. Got that. And I got you. Yeah. All right.
One by one.
Reveal me.
Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Okay. So she lures people in. Presents. And she gets them. Alright.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. And I can go in the houses. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It's true, however, that some real parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Dear Sheriff Thibodeau. Thibodeau! Do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the hollows has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
Alright.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Why is she an elf? Alright.
Definitely not minding her own business.
I can't get upstairs. Alright. I can't run. There we go. Go, Crouton! Go! Ooh-wee, doggy. You'll get on in there, yeah? Ow! Okay. What are those? What are those? Wait, what?
Here we go.
Oh,
Welcome to
Draconic.
Taco Bell.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. You're going through all the day. We're going through South of Midnight currently. How was your stream? What were you playing? Shout out. Chronic raid. The hive mind slimy. Welcome in. Tell it helps if you shout out right. Okay, hold on. Now, good, some scuff, but we ball. You know, it's fair. You know, they always say it's not a true stream, and just the VTuber way, or well, the streamer way, really. Truce, yeah. Like, but welcome in everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Were you also playing South of Midnight? Yo, it's a bunny. I like it when you can see the little And I like that they have like a whole like Oblivion and oh nice. I was doing Oblivion for a while. I moved on to this because I wanted to play this while it was still like relevant because I thought this game looked fun. Okay. Probably a little bit. All right. You know, this game is really cool. It's all in like stop motion. I don't know. I still think that's super cool. Such a unique aesthetic that I don't think that I think video games particularly try to do. But I don't think very many people that sort of vibe. All right. I assume chivalry. You know, I never played chivalry. I always heard those were. Sign.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
I love that it looks like a Drider from D&D in the back. It's the big long white hair. Alright. There. And it wants us to go over this way. Go on over, Yonda. Alright. Yo, someone left a four-wheeler. I used to drive those.
You're not welcome.
Alright. Let us combat the wicker beasts. Oh. I accidentally used my healing. Alright. Did you heal, or did I not kill you? Or were you new one? Since they power up the enemies, would they power me up if I made them friendly? Dust them with my voodoo doll? Alright, and... Alright. Got you. Octopus. Carrying my child. Some kind of octopus. we got over here? Alright. What's Itchy's?
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itchy turn to, treating children like nails or wheating a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
It's kind of weird to think about it. Like, we're like finding out people's like childhood
So many
traumas.
folks in this holler failed these children.
Alright. Love the music. Oh. Alright. No. So did he not die because his parents were... It's just like Itchy had a really bad childhood. But also, he is like... He seems so old. Isn't this like... What year does this game take place? Big Wonder.
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Alright. House. Alright. Yeah, the big...
Let's see. How do I get in there?
Alright, the soap factory. Oh, it's a chicken. You know, I kind of wonder, like, are there wild chickens and stuff? Like, just feral chickens around in places that, like, had a lot of people? Never, like, hear about it. It's a cat. I guess, like... Do, like, chickens and cows and pigs and stuff just wander off and live in the woods after a certain point?
No power.
Like, would there be, like, forest chickens? I kind of imagine that. Maybe from letting them out, I guess. You know, because, like, horses aren't even... Or pigs, for them. They're both, but they're both here wild. But you never hear about it with, like, chickens. Or, chickens, or cows. Those two in particular.
Typical Lauren office.
Alright. Mandatory overtime this break. Exceptions. If they're unable to admit they will not receive PTO, I expect to hear by EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
I cast Crouton. Alright. Go, Crouton, go! No. Honestly, surprised people. I mean? Crackers, kinda. I know so many people who that's like the highlight of salad. Like, it's the crude. In fact, actually, when I was in I'd have like the salad bar for like lunch, and some kids would just go there and just take all the crude. I guess some people do. I mean, like, outside of that particular, I never seem to see. They're not. They don't see.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Yeah. So it really is just everything bad is like folklore monster. You know, what this is? Okay, so you know what this actually does make me think of? If like I said, I've looked into most of the monsters in this inspired by a and I just get reminded how bad Yokai watches American Game. Because all of the such good things
I
for
can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
About it, I guess. Alright.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
I love that he just like always a giant spider like Itchy's horror holler toy. Alright. Also, why would you decide to go by Itchy? No way he got named. Oh. Onward!
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
Right?
Not right. Fouled up the church.
Alright. Goodbye. push the dodge button. Perfect. Possess him, please. Kill the big guy, kill them. Alright. Sever your string. Ow. Alright. Alright, big guy. You know what these ones make me think of? These ones make me think of the tanks from Left 4 Dead. And there we go. Get it. All right. What you got for me? Courage?
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
All right. And spider. And we put it all together. We got spider's wing.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I have to find her.
All right. We're getting chased by Rue. Rue is a cute name. Like, I know it means, like, it's like the stuff that you thicken soup with, but it is pretty cute as a name. I kind of like it. Yeah, that's how you were supposed to do that. All right. And ah, yes, failure. Ow. All right. But yeah, didn't we meet him at the very beginning and he was just some, like, guy? Like a wagon egg? I swear. Although I will also say, I think Rue sounds better as a girl. No way. This bad guy is a man. I think a girl named. I think it'd be. All right. tunnel. Lanterns are a nice touch. Alright. I am so curious about Molly. I really cannot wait to see Giant Spider. Yay! Alright, cutscene time.
What? Oh, Lord.
Itchy!
Itchy? Itchy! You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
True Crime Podcasts.
Come on.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap.
Hey?
Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures.
Okay.
Some nights I still see them. Up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have, if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage.
Hey?
Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
This one is another one that makes...
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Alright.
Yeah.
I love crows and they're just like fully capable of human speech. I just think that's so cool.
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
You know, like they're also getting speakers, so like the next hundreds to thousands of potentially, if everything going the way they might be, they're already like the 4th or 5th smartest ant. They might actually be able to hit number 2 after us, maybe even higher. Like, what if they just figure out how to start talking, like, properly?
Ain't got no time to play.
Alright. Hit you. Actually, you know what? It's an interesting experiment. What if one was to put, like, the human, like, communications to, something like a crow or a parrot? Also, another fun fact. Crows aren't black. Crows and ravens are actually ultraviolet. They're just in the color spectrum that humans can't see. Like true ultraviolet. Alright. There. Alright. Let's go again. But yeah, no, apparently crows are actually like super colorful. Can't see. All right, and hi. Okay. I feel like there's not enough stun on. All right. Uh-oh. All right, get you. Oh, okay, go! Grow crouton, go! Get him! All right. All right, heal, please. All right. Yo, Firebug! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, did you see the thing I posted about in the server? They're making a Cyberpunk 2077 arcade game.
I'm so close.
Yay! Oh. Oh, I'm up here. Oh yeah, Turf Wars. Yay! But also, there's a solid chance might get a little more info
This has
because
gotta be it.
this because of. No, we already got more info on the sure. Probably you're not getting Cyberpunk. Trying to open Afterlife bar. That's kind of sick, actually. Honestly, I wouldn't have expected that from China, of all. I mean, I went to a Blade Runner bar. They love Cyberpunk. I mean, to be fair, they're on the list of countries I would say are living like the closest to Cyberpunk. Them and Japan. I mean, as far as like aesthetics go, America's kind of lives to it as far as like actuality, but that's interesting.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hugging Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Honestly, it's kind of, I mean, I kind of been doing weird lately, but getting through it. I cannot read that.
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
That is not what that sticky note said, though. And love all the pinwheels. Little candy in the ground. I don't even remember the last time I, like, comically large suckers. To get those. Hey, cat. Honestly, if the spider lady has cats, sure, can't be that bad. Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Send them down to play something really itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
I'm really expecting it. Or the reality. Oh yeah, no. Molly was like a social services agent. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food in your house. Please have some food. I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry. I don't know Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. If you have extra, love, Jane. Yes, please do not tell that I asked for charity. I'd get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Just like cookies everywhere. Yo, turtle skeleton. Turtles are have cool. I'm so glad that we're past the. When I was a kid, you would go into some tourist destination. Sometimes you would see stuff like turtles. I always thought that was like. Kind of glad those aren't. I'm glad those aren't really. Like I haven't seen that in ever, like decades, and I'm so glad. Daughter lit. Monster's daughter. Savage action, the mightiest monster of them all. Tarantana. Positively alive. I love that she's like, yeah, I guess I'm a spider. Do I? Oh no, something about that scoop. That's like a cat skull. Body parts. Play, even if they're mostly from animals. I don't like. Lacey wins Prospero Social Services. My immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to foster family. Not been to school and suffer from. Cannot thrive in this environment. I know that.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
Aha.
What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Okay, so our mom has been like helping her Molly take children out from up here. She's taken us to social services. So yeah, no, I think I'm right. I think she's just a nice lady who helped abused children get to home.
That can't be good.
All right. Move. All right. Cave.
Where is she?
Big curtain.
What the?
It's like a play.
That looks like our house. And that's
Oh, it's my house. Okay, wait.
Mama. What is all this? Wait.
This is cute. Okay. She got to safety.
Huggy Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Why would you do that?
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
All right. Big spider lady. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Okay. I like the touch that she they're like, oh yeah, she kidnaps children. There's just toys and stuff everywhere. It's a nice aesthetic.
Where's my mom? Molly carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
I assumed it was the puppet from earlier still. But if her having a kid suddenly makes sense to you, Hazel, I'm gonna book you. All right, Fluff. All right. I love like this like cave camp aesthetic. It just gives me such like I watched that movie Hook, the kid. Gives me Hook vibes because it just makes me think of like they didn't even live like that either, I don't think. But it gives me like Hook vibes.
Who lives up here?
Just like the little lamp lights and the wooden houses and the I like it.
How many of you did she take?
Well, she took the whole town of kids.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Hi. That's interesting. True that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. Or she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Also, it's so weird to me because this seems like such like a 1920s-ish doll to my brain. And they're like, true crime podcasts. Like, honestly, just like everything. Kind of just everything in this game has just been like weirdly dated, but also set in the present. So it's like, huh.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out that Spider's a good guy. House where the children Molly takes her cat, perhaps in quiet defiance. The children decorate it with the things they cherish most. The Holler's children went to Miss Molly's house and voiced the pains their parents caused them outside her door, lured by stories of her perceived kindness. Food, their parents' resentment for Molly grew. Okay. So, I do like this. And, weirdly enough, so I am fairly familiar with, specifically yokai mythology from Japan. And I just find it interesting how similar this is to yokai mythology, where like how you treat beings and objects can like turn them into like mythical beasts and stuff. I don't know, something about that's kind of cool. All right. Gotta go back through the house again, don't I? Just like, I saw a fluff. I need to get the fluff. Oh, hey, we can upgrade stuff again. Specs are improved. Alright. And we're not far enough in the game to get the last round. Now, my question is, How did Molly get all the stuff to do this? And like, but yeah, like, if you had kids growing up on company stores, that was like 1800s, right? Like, didn't the Gilded Age, like, that's Gilded Age, right? That's like, I guess it's as late as 1830s. I always figured that kind of stuff was like cowboy. Or
make it across.
after. And cowboy times are like late 1800s. Okay. Left. I guess that's something to look into. Aha. Oh. Go. You know, there's not enough fiction set in the age. Like, that's like the time of like prohibition and that is the time of like the company stores out west and like the newsboys and 20, like extra, read all about it. I feel like there's just not enough fiction set in that head. All right. Okay. I'll just get that rolling where it's to go. It looks like those are over there. All right. It's like a big moonshine looking. That's interesting. Big
What are
old
these
book.
for?
Big old book about spiders. Fish. Interesting.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
All right. Interesting. I guess Molly smokes.
Oh, that's hot. Hot.
Interesting.
Need to light that gas again.
So we need to go down there. I like the giant books. I like the idea that like big spider lady just went out of her way to like make giant books and glass vials of mysterious chemicals and stuff. It's like, it's all about the aesthetic. You need the aesthetic. She's like the witch of the woods. You gotta treat her like the witch of the woods.
That should work.
All right. Two-toed Tom. I think Two-Toed Tom is the one song from this that has gotten in my head the most. I think, though, I do think I liked Boogaroo the most. It's got that, like, Disney villain sort of vibe to it. Where do I go from here? And then I think I also like Benji. Benji I think was Benji is probably the arguably just the best song. His name. But
This is spooky.
because, like, the Benji one felt like it could be out of, like, a movie. I don't even know. All right. And, you know, sometimes, though, I think it's easy to forget, like, how not long, like, especially when it comes to, like, American stuff. Like, your perception of, like, what's old, and I know is pretty broken. Because, honestly, I think, like, I have, like, little to no perception of, like, even, like, what my grandparents like, grew up with timeline.
Catfish would hate this place.
Big ol' spider. Skeleton. Scorpion. Seed. No, that's a millipede. Alright. And I like the birds. Are these skeletons too? They are. I like them though. This
Gotta find a way to open that door.
my brain is like, is this why there's no like giant birds and stuff in the South, like canonically to this universe? That giant spider people took the. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that actually. Ow. Benji name killed my brother. Benji his name. Dun 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 dun. The pain. Cause like that one, I felt like emotions too. None of the other ones had that effect on me. Although Rougarou had some vibes there. But that was like the next close. I don't know. I'm interested in whatever this one. An Ent from Lord of the Rings. Indeed.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Go, Crouton! I love Crouton's so. I really love all the giant glowy vials. More things should glow.
Let's light this bad boy.
Aha!
Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
All right. Is that a hip? Oh, that's a pig. See, is that a hippo? Why would they model a hippo just for in a jar? Oh, bottling up the haints. Interest. Doing experiments and stuff and like monsters. Hi. Hi.
Mama, wake up.
This is Mama. Okay.
Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried.
See, like, she doesn't look hostile to me.
You would know!
Now she looks hostile.
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that.
Wraps them in red. Hugging Molly.
I hope it hurts. Why would you do this?
Alright. Let's heal Hugging Molly. Wait.
I hate you.
Don't even know what's going on, Hazel. There we go. Ow. Honestly, this boss fight is slightly more difficult just for the fact that it's a little more unpredictable. Uh-oh.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Match you up if you go out at night.
Here?
Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Like, I still don't get, like, she's against me vibes. Like, she totally gives me, like, this is a misunderstanding vibe. Alright. Also, you know what? Putting the music to the boss fights is how Cuphead coded. God damn. Punch me out of the... Alright.
You don't get to run away.
Alright. Alright.
There you are.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright. Alright. Thomas, hello. Look at me. How are you? Alright. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Come on.
Ow.
I hope it hurt.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're fighting a giant spider lady.
Oh no. Water's getting higher.
Not too tired. Okay.
You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more kids.
Oh, much too tired. Interesting. All right. I love the music. I feel like I can't interrupt the music. Alright. Should almost be back to the...
This isn't over.
Alright. Nice touch that they have her, like, popping up.
No more running.
Alright. Now. No! We have to start over the whole thing, or just this section? Just the section, okay, yeah.
No more running.
Alright. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, Vile. More. One more. Ow. There we go. All right. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to dodge on.
There we go.
All right, and okay, and hi.
Right outside.
There you go. By my seal be healed. Hi. Yay.
Mama's locket?
Now, what has been happening in this story?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt.
Okay.
Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen.
Okay.
Healing.
Molly's mama's best friend, I guess.
Molly was healing you?
Okay.
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you.
kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her. Molly, come back!
Yeah, I knew it.
Molly must have gone this way. She's got to be close.
That's so interesting.
I'm sorry. Wait!
Like, I called it.
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
But those kids don't really look human no more either. They like becoming like they basically like it's interesting.
Come back! Please!
Wait, Miss Molly should not be that hurt. I mean, I guess I hit her. But like I healed her with the magic seal that doesn't seem to actually go far. Did nothing for the alligator or Benji or Lamont. Didn't seem to do anything to them. All right. That kid looked okay.
Molly, I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing?
Beat her up.
No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
Oh.
She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her
She
life.
died, you psycho.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Well, looks like I'm killing an old lady.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that?
Okay.
Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Crouton! Oh, God, I love... Took one of the hooks. Offended you. I offended Hazel.
Back again?
So cute.
What is this place?
Alright. I really hope that there's some sort of ending where I get to like get back at Bunny.
Mama! I'm here.
Okay.
You found Mama? How did you?
Air.
Hold on, Ma.
Mon cher. Okay.
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Okay. No, I think it'd be fun to go to it. I don't know much about them.
Gone.
No, they're not like... They're not scandalous.
She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
It's a coin.
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Hey.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
Okay.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
I got my hooks, but I don't have heart-filled passion. Holler to holler. So we got one more major one. And we unlocked new upgrade for just Crouton. All right. And off we go. All right. This is real. Honestly, the kind of I actually
Another one of Mom's memories.
this. I don't feel like this kind of nature exists, honestly.
My track shoes.
All right.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive.
Aw.
She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
Aw. Okay.
What was that?
Is it the swamp monster from earlier? This is a swamp monster!
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
Just don't want to know. Whatever that is, I don't care.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Oh, fly trap. Tainted by stigma from the Grand Tapestry, avoid their crushing maws. I just wanted to happen. I actually love fly traps. They actually are from the US South. Like, they're like from like South Carolina. And that's so crazy to think about because like, they seem so exotic even here. Like, if you were to be like, Sel, where do you, like, before I knew that, you were like, Sel, where do you think Venus flytraps are from? I would have been like, the Amazon?
What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Okay.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Alright.
Seems so long ago now. Glimpse of Mahalia, then catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Alright, well. There we go. But yeah, no. I love Venus flytraps. They're really
This
cool.
ball got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Okay. That sounded good. I like that. Not every ghost knows where it's going. Alright. And a magic floof. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is a terrible place for me to fight somebody.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
All I got is crouton. Alright. And Unravel. Yeah, what do you do? Alright. So apparently it does not get upgrades. Does not do a power-up thing. Which is kind of a bummer, but does make sense. Alright. Yeah, no, this is pretty in a kind of way. Like, I know, like, movies and stuff make us trained out to, like, look at this kind of environment spooky and scary. But, I look at this and I'm like, just how overgrown. Like, it's kind of pretty in its own. Of course, like, the mosquitoes would be terrible. Alright. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley old cabin. Damp eaters, and there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth, and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap. Never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing's been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
All right.
How'd that end up all the way over there?
Go on, crouton. Okay. All right. And crouton's so cute. All right. Oh, it's a possum. No, I used to actually think possums looked scary. I think they're kind of cute now, though. They're kind of derp. And they're like a marsupial. That's like so cool that like America has a marsupial. It's the only non-Australian marsupial, and it's the American possum. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of weird to think that I used to think they were scary looking because they had like skull looking. Yeah.
Feeling better now
Yeah.
that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Alright. I didn't even realize we had 2 spindles. Or I have forgotten that we had 2 spindles. Let's see here. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do. Mary sleeps through the day and my Kirk can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch dark fog looking at her blanket that scatters when I cooks right. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might just a sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
Interesting. Alright, and then got that. It's hard to tell where the ground is if you're too high up.
That was her again.
Which I imagine is an actual danger of swamps, actually. Born on fire. I don't remember the rest of that song other than that part. All right. Destroy you. And I will destroy you too. All right, I guess. Break that. All right. Come on. And another for you. And there we go.
Gotta find the knot.
The night. Where? Aha! There you go, Crouton. Sometimes little things like that surprise me. Even consider. I forget that Crouton has things like that happen. Alright. Slipping on through. Yeah, this is kind of pretty in its own.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Okay.
Do what you do.
All right. Come on, Crouton. Oh. I actually have a family. Like this. Like a professional banjo player, kinda. They've won awards and stuff, Yo, snapping turtle. Moving. I love how the banjo just like breaks when Something happens to... Alright. Alright.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
And my
That's the final
spindle.
piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed. What's that?
Alright, health expansion. That's interesting. Why did it boxed right here? Yeah, look, for real, why did they give me rocks right here? I cannot see what that puzzle would be here.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home.
Okay.
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
I have never seen fireflies. That makes me, like, I always want fireflies.
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
Aha! Pretty sure that's not the way you're supposed to do that, but whatever works.
I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Okay.
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
Where's the front to the... Okay, so this is the front. Alright, so we come on in here. There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish little swamp boy. Cry like the other devil's gut to yelling. He special ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
Interesting.
Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Okay. Okay, so it's telling me to go. I will just go this. Alright, and... Ah, okay. Yay! But tired.
Okay.
But yeah, I love Venus
Get those
flytraps.
fireflies,
They're
weirdo.
so fun. They you actually don't want to overfeed them too. That's like the thing that you wouldn't expect. You'd think that you should I need to have all of their if the mouths are open, they need to be full. You'll want to sit and feed them apparently a lot, but everything I read about them was you need to can't do that. You need to have them like fed every so often, basically. All right. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is full of love and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and we celebrated with fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. There are these makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
Sting?
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Oh, that gets us back. Okay, yeah. I love how it's like screams. The Bwaaah, yeah! I just love it. All right.
Could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Straight ahead.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
This does go somewhere, though. Alright. Onto the floor, boys. Through... little tunnel. I'm actually a big fan of ants, too. Like, genuinely, I always wanted an ant farm as a kid. It always seemed like it'd be fun to just sit and, like, watch them get... No. They seem... always seemed like one of those things that, like, it's one of those things my parents never would have let me have, but it seemed like one of those things that, like, other people seem to have, but, like, probably didn't, because I'm mostly going off of, like, cartoons. I think about that a lot, actually. Just, like, whether something was actually, like, really a thing that I, like, missed out on, or if it was just, a cool thing from cartoons, basically, that... You know what I mean? It was just a thing from cartoons that I liked. And I think more often than not, a lot of the things that I felt like I would always feel like I missed out on were just stuff from cartoon. Happen for anybody here. Where people didn't really actually have such thing.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like.
Crouton!
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Yo, prettier. This is a swamp monster!
Not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he?
I love him. So cute. I love Groot. I love both of them, actually.
Play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3,
Play hide and
4,
swamp
5.
monster. I love it. It's so cute.
I can hear you giggling.
That feels so cheap to just... Aha!
You. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
Alright.
2, 3,
4, 5.
I hope you found a good spot.
So cute. Alright.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
Alright.
There you are.
Aha!
You pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away.
So cute.
Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright. You know what I sometimes feel bad about? That
I'm coming.
last time I did play, like, hide and seek with somebody, I actually remember having a time where we, like, forgot one of our players was playing, and they sat out, like, 3 rounds. Because we just forgot that they were hiding.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Alright, Purifying Rend. Alright. We've almost got all the abilities.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Hi.
Do you know a way out of here?
Okay.
Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Thank you. Alright. Thank you, big guy.
Here we go.
Alright.
Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Poor Honey's home.
A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Bohemian. Y'all. Adorable. Alright. Hold on. Inspect this.
Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine.
Oh wait, is he one of the kid that she mentioned in that one note? For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some would call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle. Sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in my life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep?
Aw.
Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Bunch of logs and a big old blanket. Alright. Like fish skeletons on the wall. Kinda neat either way. Alright.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Are you still a kid though? How long has how long is this? The time frame for this game is so.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Okay. Rest with honey by the campfire. Alright, so we rested.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky. But it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand.
Like
in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Okay. Chapter 11. Muddy Waters. 3 chapters left.
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that?
Spooky is what that was.
Where are you going? Hey!
Alright.
Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait.
Okay.
Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle 2 creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
She's like a giant beta fish lady. Alright. All right. Betta fish are really pretty. You can even have them with other fish, but they are really hard to get to be able to get along with other fish. And you need like a really big tank, and they need to be the last thing that you add, and there's like a whole list of it. It's easier if you do a female. The hunters tried to burn Hope's cross into the ground with the fire roaring bright. Little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. I found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Felt the pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Interesting. Get in there, Crouton. All right. Hi. All right. I love this like humming chanty. I don't even know what you would call this. Just this is a vibe, is amazing.
There's something over there you want me to see?
All right.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
An old steamboat. Alligator.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
All right. But yeah, yeah. All right. Get me the fluff. I almost have enough to max another skill tree out. All right. Come back this way. All right. Sure.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
What if he isn't? Like, there's no way he's a kid still. He might just be a grown man.
The shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
All right, grab that. There we go. Get you. Get that. Perfect. That was convenient. All right. Clear out the... So actually, at my God, at my job, I had to clear out a hornet's nest the other day. Hey, you know, like I like bees. I like bees. And I try my best to not be afraid of bees and wasps, but they always kind of fill me with fear.
Oh, Hadigan. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Aw. Oh, this music.
There were kids on this
Exterminator?
boat?
No.
Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
No, not at all. My job involves being kind of by myself in... How can I... Like, my job involves me being by myself, and, wasps had formed a nest in the, like,
This was one
my
of those old-timey pleasure
workspace.
boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Yeah, but basically a wasp nest formed in my
What is that
workspace. I wasn't, I needed to get rid of them. Oh, right here. But yeah, no, and that was terrifying. I hate that. I'm always like, oh no, they're gonna just like hop up and get me.
You're a lifesaver.
No. But like, I like bees, and so like, I don't want to. I don't actually want to like mess with them. I just live like. But I always like. I always just end up in bad places. And by get rid of them, it was like
Remember
take a
now,
big rock.
This boat disappeared over a century ago.
All right. An old-timey steamboat.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Yeah, that sounds like the olden days. And also
Those who are
now.
with you and behind you in mind.
But specifically this time.
I'm ready.
All right. All right, you. Take that. But yeah, no, but yeah. It doesn't help though that IRL cell could have a thing that runs in my family is a spontaneous bee allergies. And going off of my childhood, I don't trust anybody to know for a fact if it's bees or hornets or wasps, because exactly. But apparently this happened to both my my mom, my sister, and my grandmother. They just got stung by a bee later in life and were suddenly allergic after not being allergic like their entire life before then. And so, since that is a thing that happens, makes me go, I probably should avoid getting stung by bees if I can at all help it. All right.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when
Just
Bella
the guy
Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore,
died.
Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
Hi.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Oh, so we're helping Honey because that's his mom.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to.
Okay, but
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
ha.
What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Okay. Oh, that's her. Okay, I get it. I was gonna say. Also, hold on. I want to look at that picture. Talmahai. Missing children. Found solace in Itchy's care. She has vowed to look after them until he passes on. Fixed Itchy's holler tour to honor Molly's spirit. Oh, they gave me an update. That's sweet. Also, how would Hazel have known this? But right hand man in the realm of dream nightmares, Rue is said to make those who finish. Appeared in Hazel. She became a weaver. Mythical creature. Rue, hugging Molly. Head yarn to heal what's been broken. Over their care of children. Friend. Ushma. And Honey Island Swamp Monster. Hey. This is the one I wanted. Rage transformed Ayotunde into something unrecognizable. Caught between hibernating in murky depths and frantically searching for lost child Honey. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that just got answered pretty quickly, didn't it? I mean, that was environmental storytelling. It was pretty obvious what the plot there was.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Yeah. She's trying to find her baby. Alright, ow. Go get it, Crouton. Yeah, I like that she's like a fish lady. I like fish lady. Hey, can't go that way. All right. Fishy fish, fish, fish. All right. I'm still kind of sad that all my fish. I need to figure out all of the weird stuff that started growing in it that killed them all. Mostly gone, I can tell.
You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Good morning, Mac. How you doing? I hope that you slept well.
There we go. Thanks.
Alright.
Let's clean this up.
And there we go. 50-50 could have been better. How's midnight been going? Funny enough, it actually is midnight here. Like IRL. But it's going well. We're almost done. Alright. Okay, and unravel you. Take that. Unravel you. Yeah, no, like I said, it's been going pretty well. Okay. Great time for that octopus. And boop. Right? Yeah, what did you think of Huggin' Molly? Huggin' Molly? I liked Huggin' Molly. She 100% was just the good guy. I want us to beat up my grandma. Oh, wrong! You're supposed to be the octopus. There we go. I want us to beat up my grandma. So, perfect. That is a quote I'm proud of. All right. And
Did she make it all the way here?
hi. Perfect. But yeah, no, I mean, what else can you do when your grandma's as awful as Bunny
To the
is?
unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
They're really tiptoeing around the core part of this background here. They're like really not wanting to actually directly reference. Good. So get them boxing gloves. Right? Like,
There it is.
the subject of what is happening, like, especially in these backgrounds, like, they're really tiptoeing around it
Into the
with
hole.
how obvious they are making. It almost feels weirder that they're tiptoeing around it and not quickly addressing it. Big frog. Yo! 15 stream streak. Let's go. I appreciate that, Mac. I appreciate you always being.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Alright. Yeah. Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, pulling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure out how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad.
Well, I'm glad.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
I love honey. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. And round. Right. Gucci. Crouton just being a little goober is all. Yeah, I know. Like I said, Crouton just makes me happy every time I have to use. Alright, get that. Honestly, I kind of hate the lock-on feature. Sometimes I feel like it ends up messing me up more than it helps me. Or maybe not more, but just as much. All right. And y'all get unraveled. Perfect. But I think it's interesting that the big guy, the tanky dude, is actually not very good to use Crouton on. Oh. It's like, he only gets one move when you make Crouton do it. All right, come on. All right. There we go.
You got my attention.
All right. Now we gotta go help the beta fish lady.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Oh. That's sad.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
This is the last pattern, right?
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
It's clearly been like 100 years though. Wants babies to get hurt. Yeah. Okay. Like, I don't want to be this person, but like, Mahalia is very clearly from like the Civil War times, right? Or before. That's like 1860s. So like, none of this stuff would be here. That don't make sense. Buried my hooks, sent my spindles downriver. Have it. Chanced upon the couple I wed in hope of crossing. They had my week. But they found him near the river one day. Seems like the strains will always find me. The couple stayed a while. Heavy child. Thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't save as brought new life squalling world. I think of him often as.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own.
So like this is in the pres.
My legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back.
Okay. Her design is so cool. All right. Thanks, game. All right. And we're going. We're going.
Little help, big guy?
Oh. Awesome. Ain't it? I feel maybe she could have been a bit more crisp, but
I need to check out the rest of the boat.
I don't know. I kind of like that it's prettier.
Something to do with the crash.
I fill my pockets full of stones and sing.
Like,
The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
yo, I feel like I used to hear music like this a lot and I don't feel like I've heard music. Give folks know to care for hot before it is. Great folks command what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We've only to mend its tears. We can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
So, like, okay, even if this was, like, the Gilded Age, which would make some amount of sense for, like, what you can see in the sort of, I like, yeah. So, even if this was the Gilded Age, like, what would that put our grandma at? If assuming that Mahalia is talking about my grandmother.
How am I supposed to get this thing running?
Like, the timeline is just confused.
Do your thing.
All right. I cast Crouton. Go forth, my little buddy. Do the explorations. God, I already hate this one. This little waddle, I love him. Yeah, me too. You know, the funny part is that, like, a stuffed animal like this, I feel like if I didn't see it move, I don't think I would like it as much. But you give him a little personality and make him and do his little waddle, and then he has so much affection now. Like, I want one now, and I wouldn't have wanted one before this game.
It still works.
You know what I mean?
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I'll figure out this tape.
That wailing, it's got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhands sneaking off to follow with that uppity devil woman Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful belle. I poured my life savings into this boat. This here boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Uppity devil. Fight up there. I spy with my little eye little something that I could have got. All right. And arena.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
And get you. Get you. I think the designs of these guys look so cool. Jesus. Wait, how does that work? All right. That was weird. Honestly, I think that's funny that the base enemies are the most frustrating for me. The same enemies I've been fighting this entire game are somehow, probably in my opinion, the hardest to deal with still. You look like, yeah, such a good design. And then the beehive. Okay. You guys stop for 2 seconds, please? Okay. Oh, that's nice. All right. I love how it kind of sounds like, hey, oh. There we go. Girl, you can't make everything, man. Supposed to be that? Thought it was getting hyped for the... I don't know.
No baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous. But the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
Little tugboat. Apparently they still have those boats going up and down the Mississippi.
Yeah, let's.
Dude, we were on our way to meet you and you know this. Such an odd way to be about it. I think it's about time we meet. Man, I'm on my way to meet you. We just talked about this. All right. Wind tunnel. Ow. And up, I guess. one feels longer. All right. And then here. Oh, those are fine. The bottle tree. All right. Bottled our emotions up and we're burying them deep down.
He's headed for the tangle.
Tangle.
Oh, shit. She's here too.
You know, it seems weird that Mahalia couldn't have figured it out. So we got a swamp monster and a fish like a mermaid.
Hang on, Ayatunde.
I love how her profile, if you actually stop and read it, spoils a story that, like...
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar land.
It's out of water.
Searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Sort of wonder. The world is kind of a tapestry. Is free will real, or has it already been gained by whoever built?
You may not know me because I've changed.
So, funny thing about that is, according to math, free will technically shouldn't exist. If I remember right, because in a certain sense, think about it, everything that happened in the past, for your, but it doesn't matter because in the moment you have free will and it feels like you have free will. So just by the fact that time is relative, technically the future already exists and everything that you will do going forward is pretty much caused by your past experiences and basic like math and chemical reaction, prior decisions of both you and everyone else in the entirety of existence. So it's kind of like a combination of, probably technically don't, but for all intents and purposes, for how you feel how stuff works, you have free will. You know what I mean? Oh no, I just find that interesting. But, that's kind of how I think everything works. Yeah, exactly. Why does it... It's one of those questions where it's just like, in the end, does it matter? Like, as far as you're aware of things, you have the thing.
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
Okay. Games need more lyrics in their music. That's so much. Well, the only problem I have with it is that, gotta make sure you can't have your characters talk over it. You need to like actually like kind of restrict players to like listen to the music a little bit, or have it be playing in scenes traveling.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
I was not looking. My first Texas. Yo, that's awesome. That's that's me and my mom's like go-to place that we always end up going when she comes to visit. Because we all end up going to Texas Roadhouse. They got gorilla.
Stay put. She might not
I really like their food.
Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning.
Wait, she's in universe singing?
Will be there in the morning.
Where?
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Hi.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Hi. I cry, Hazel, please. Oh. Texas Roadhouse is like, it is a steak chain, but it is like a nicer high-end chain, I would say. They give you, they're obviously famous for steak. That's like their big thing, but they also do prime rib and a bunch of other stuff. You can get a ton of other things. It's like grilled food. They actually have a butcher shop built in, like a butcher shop, like steak cut delicatessen-y type thing at the front,
I do okay?
where you can actually pick your steak out of a cooler.
Her lantern.
It's kind of cool to look at. And then when you get your table, you sometimes do pick your steak thing. That's a thing I believe they've most sort of moved away from nowadays, but they still have the big cooler full of at the front. And when you sit down, they give you a metal bucket of peanuts, which are now in a bag since COVID, but they used to just be loosely in the bucket. And they give you a new fresh bag every single time. And then you get cinnamon butter, like rolls, and it's all you can eat rolls, kind of like the all you can eat breadsticks at Olive Garden. Heard of that one? So I don't know. You order a steak. Steak tends to be huge. I posted a picture of I went. Yeah, I posted a picture of my food. I went. Hey, in
Come on. Does the lantern summon
in
you?
the group
You should be
server.
so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
Okay. Oh, you're a big
Can this
guy.
happen to my mama?
Oh, you're like Skelly boy.
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Because you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
Ever seen someone row a boat forward? That's the only way I've ever rowed.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured.
Oh, watching up.
But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her.
Although, I'll be honest, I didn't really like King of the...
I watched Honey's mother holding him close. Envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again. But my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, follow the river.
I feel like we already had a pig.
Find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride.
Weird that he's so cute looking.
Which way do I go?
Don't talk.
Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's? Fine, figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Yeah, I know. You had like a little possum buddy here. I've never actually seen... You know...
What's that over there?
Like, we have raccoon.
Okay. Where to now?
I can see the wagon. I came from the crossroads. Found the path, but that I'm hesitant. Mr. Son, but I don't think she'd want this from me. Said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she's no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. Wondering. She can feel me so.
She's following someone she loved too.
Out on the tapestry, Ocean's River.
Ah, okay. I see.
You do? I'm gonna guess town on the tapestry. Also, if anything was gonna tell you that this is a Alice in Wonderland scenario, it's this. But we're supposed to go that way, so we gotta go this way.
I can't see shit. I don't think this is it. Back where I started. This goes nowhere.
Okay, I got it, game. Jeez. River is going every... Yeah, no! Yeah, shaking bones. This side. There isn't even a river. It's a swamp. We're in the middle of a bayou.
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
Okay.
This is new.
I started to hear her. June, June, June. I hear her wailing and crying for beyond the grave. I know that's not possible, but the voice rasps like dead leaves and I miss her so much. Going. Might have questioned a miracle. A chance to right a wrong, to correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again. Hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered long enough. Dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again.
She was chasing the dead. I'm not. Rue the magician. Well, going on in.
All right. Hold by a ghost pig. All right.
Bigger on the inside.
Always.
Hello? Anyone here?
I love that. Oh, it's a little lizard. Pretty sure that's not alive, but baby, like albino crocodile. That's Arrow proud. Tail. Pops. Now this is like a level of having. It's a bit shy, not. Yeah, exactly. This is a level of taxidermy where this would make me more uncomfortable. Agatha Leonette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down, family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Paul Tiller, great aunt, her inheritance, her money long gone. She really enjoyed spending time with her only. Oh,
Greedy bastard.
that one just makes me sad. Uncomfy levels of taxidermy. Or 2, alright, I can get that. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, like, printed... No, I was gonna say, something so modern. I thought it was one of the 3D printed, like, year-round ones. Taxidermy and just couch. You have a couch and you have an alligator. Like, my dude, you're putting it on like chairs and stuff. That's too much. You have a problem. Failed to catch your toddler daughter before you pedaled into the street. Or abide the sound of the bell. That's also sad.
Oh, no.
That picture right there, I have seen a million times. That guy, that is like generic old-timey stock photo.
Where's that coming from?
And sense human despair near, higher roving across. Tasted.
So, he can sense pain?
I mean, he's like a myth. Probably gets power from it or something, I would guess. Ian Garrick, afflicted bottomless access to.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama?
Her smartphone.
Are you okay?
Looks so out of place.
Fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition.
That's where I've been going.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello?
Hi, Jane.
Hello?
I used to have, at one point I had, like...
Claim was mine.
That was the days.
Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
Yo! Hot, I like it. Okay. But yeah, no, I miss having a bunch of... That was a nice time.
Whoa.
Just always had room. All the food.
Why?
Because honestly...
Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
Because of how tends to a lot of the time, something that I've actually heard is like an actual like come on now. But essentially most like our like just knock up our houses. And so it's just like, so I would actually argue that our fridge is like, at least like the standard like house or apartment fridge, probably not big enough for a lot of people. Mine's not big enough for me. I like making little projects, like I make pickles. Like jam and bread and all sorts of stuff like that all the time.
This is where Hanks come from?
That's not, I've just, well, like making little food projects like that. Kind of just always done it. I've always been really into like little food experiments like that, and a lot of the time it's really good ways to save food that was gonna go bad, or if you're not eating something in one way, it's nice to be able to turn it into it lasts longer, or so on and so forth. Yeah, you know, so I'm always doing like last year I went on a kick of making tea, but I couldn't get, I was trying to make my own gochujang and I didn't really know what I was doing, so I honestly it just ended up being like pickled cabbage, and that was okay, but my first couple batches turned out amazing. But I started making it more and more because I liked making kimchi omelets. And then they all started turning brown after like 2 or 3 days. When the first 2 or 3 batches, when the first batch or two lasted forever. But yeah, as far as like in the pickles I've kind of just always, well, maybe not always. I started that mostly when I was in college, I think, because I tried kimchi before. I enjoyed goat. Yeah, basically you just pickle cabbage. Specifically, you just pickle cabbage, maybe radishes and onions, and a couple other things. You can do as much or as little variety of vegetable cabbage. Marinate it in goat until it can't remember my name, or can't remember my name. It's on my face is shadow. I think I had brown eyes, or maybe I think I was once loved. Remember loving, love lost. Stars here, they don't move. Gotta shine.
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself? Mama!
Interesting. But yeah,
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
but yeah, I've also done like pickled radishes, carrots, and there was a ghost up there up top that I at Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. 10 more till we can be together. Waiting for me, won't you? Never loved you. Never see her again. You took life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
Hi.
He looks like he's bleeding?
Oh, I think he's just stuck in the permanent state of asking her, the person. Okay. Asking. Right. Hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. Blinks and eyes his stomach these. Here he looks.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
So, yeah, pickles and jam. Like I said, a lot of the big part of me getting into actually in college is I would buy Apocalypse pickle jars, and I call them Apocalypse, a gallon-sized jar, glass, and I bought them just because they were so cheap. And afterwards, I'm like, I feel like it's a waste to throw the jars away. We don't really do recycling. Honestly, recycling and sell our, we mostly. It's kind of messed up, actually, like. But anyway, a restaurant I really liked had a pickle bar for while you're waiting to get. Oh, sorry. But yeah, a restaurant I really liked had a pickle bar that for while you wait for your food, and it was like all like Hispanic pickles, like they'll do like carrots and stuff, and it's carrots and peppers and just a bunch of stuff, right? And they're really good. And they were going out of business, so I had the big pickle jars, and I started sort of just making stuff to be like, this will be tasty occasionally, and so then that's how I really got into that. And then for jam, my friends used to do a thing called it Weird Animation Saturday. where somebody every single Saturday after we played Call of Cthulhu, because well, we played some other tabletop games too, but the longest running one was Call of Cthulhu, and we would meet up and we would watch an animated movie of some sort every single week afterwards. So, and it would cycle through whose house it was at. So, and eventually we started adding food onto it too. Because for the first little while, we were always like, yeah, let's just get pizza, or let's go out to eat and then head back to somebody's house and it's movie night, you know, it's Weird Animation Saturday. And we would watch some animated movie. We were trying to go through like every single animated movie and share stuff. We were watching anime, we were watching the big source of movies that I was like really loving was anything published by the company G Kids is pretty amazing. But yeah, we were just going through and watching weird animated stuff. Eventually we started running low on animated stuff and started adding other things into. Sometimes it was just an excuse to make each other watch like the first few episodes of a show or something. But it was a great time. And anyway, one time I was like, I'm gonna make something cool and interesting. So I picked a ton of crab apples. Like I took a school bag backpack and filled the entirety of it with crab apples from this public area where they had like a huge crab apple tree, and the crab apples weren't like sour, and so I made a crab apple pie, but I still had a ton of crab apples left. I'm like, what am I gonna do with that? And then I was suggested to try making jam out of it, so I made jam out of it. And ever since, I've been making jam out of like a bunch of fruits just because it's kind of fun. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony and choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
All right. Let's see here. Wait. Hello? I think I broke the game. Aha! Wait. Oh yeah, the game is totally broken now. Oh, I kind of love it though. All right. Well, that was fun for a moment. I saw something. That's the reason I went to come back. It was like interact, like right here. But I guess not. Okay. She just Spider-Man now? Look at that! We're just Spider-Manning. Wait. Alright, cheating a very odd way to sit on a fence. I mean, you know that she wants to be Spider-Man, she can be Spider-Man. Okay, what is this? I can still hear them laughing at me. Ha ha ha. Let's all laugh at Billy. Just spit it out, stupid. Billy, even here? Ha ha ha.
Even
All right.
here? Did Rue promise you something?
You got the webbing. Yeah? I mean, kind of, yeah, you're not wrong, really. Vaudeville. Vaudeville is one of those things that, like, I have always heard referenced to, but I don't really know what it was. I know that both the Joker and Bugs Bunny are based on vaudeville theater stuff. But I don't know enough about what vaudeville even is. I kind of always imagined vaudeville is something akin to like the like old-timey like cabaret shows and stuff.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad.
I love like those brick cobble though. You don't see cobble anymore. Or like bricks like this pretty much anywhere in America.
Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Interesting. All right. Boing, yoing, 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 yoing. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired right now. But I'm also like, I feel like I'm so close to the ending of the game, or there's so little more game ahead of me that I'm like, I can't stop now. You know what I mean? Hilda May, 7, Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Haven't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers, right? Enough to see mommy and daddy again. I gotta recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Rue using you somehow? She's praying so hard.
This is like the land of the dead, isn't it?
Spooky.
Yeah, this is 100% like the land of the dead. Everyone here is dead. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. Please, please, please. I want to go home. Please the sun. Praise the sun.
God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
Praise the sun. Honestly, this kind of makes me want to go to Louisiana. I'm kind of scared of Louisiana, though, if I'm being honest. It always... I've heard a lot of things about it being kind of dangerous. Holy shit. All right. I love how they, like... okay, I will say, I was readjusting my chair as the... I am actually positive this takes place in the... I feel like there wouldn't be this much stuff if it was anywhere else. Very Cajun. Okay. Perfect. All right. Kind of airing my stove. All right. There we go. Grab that. And octopod. Gabby. I like jazz. Genuinely, I like jazz. Like jazz. I'm like, I should listen to more jazz. Jazz is great. You're right. Honestly, I've been hearing a lot of jazz like in games. I feel like every single time I'm just happy to hear it. The more I'm like, yeah, jazz.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just be on my way.
All right. Interesting. Interesting. Honestly, that's a fun theme idea.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, Terai! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android girl, variety VTuber. I don't know why I went southern there for a second. We played lots of games. We're here at one of the last chapters of South of Midnight. Playing. And feel free to raid and run if you have to. I know how it be. Word. It's a night to my parents. They all.
He's doing something with folks'
Hi,
emotions.
Glad. Hellos. Okay, so yeah, what is Rue doing with all the? All right. Yeah, it's going all right. Interesting. I think we're in like Southern mythology, like Southern USA, Southern mythology version of like the afterlife, and it's just Louisiana, but in space.
There's the cabaret.
Pretty great.
But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, like this sort of like vaudevillian sort of era could be a fun like costume. I wish I had the money that I could do like multiple like outfit debuts. Do the whole like how like the VShojo girls do. They just like new outfit,
Feels like I'm being messy.
new theme, kinda. All right. There we go. Yeah. Like, I'm like thinking about it now. I'm like, Gilded Age, like a Gilded Age thing could be kind of cool. It'd be like a steampunk robot, like a steampunk android, but I could be in like a zoot suit. I'm kind of digging the idea, actually. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do. I'm officially out of water. Boy. All right. And get you beat up. Boy. Yo, this building is sick. We need to incorporate more cobras into architecture. Just generally. The clock tower.
Climb up this thing.
Have you guys seen that building in China that is actually just a giant cobra, actually? That thing is so cool. Like, how cool would it be to just be like, yeah, where do you work? Oh, I work at the Cobra. Yeah, come meet me after work. I'm working at the Cobra. Never heard of it? It's cool. Oh, that's just a cobra. Yeah, it's just a cobra. Here's grind, hand, spin. Time starts again. I feel I fret. I dream, I fret. He tastes my regret. Starts and starts again.
Taste regret. He's feeding on it?
Interesting. But yeah, no, it's literally just a giant cobra. But the building. Isn't that so cool? I feel like everyone else is slacking on buildings after that, seeing that. I'm like, we could have so much cooler buildings just out and about, and we're not building them. Why? Like, and I thought it was cool and kind of cute that in Japan, Sapporo Beer Company, their office building is a giant beer stein, but that already kind of looks just like a round building. Like, it looks more like a building than a beer. But the Cobra buildings are made out with a real, 100%. I try it once, I try it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best is never suffice.
Just a rat on a wheel.
a lot of poetry level. HQ is a giant basket.
Closer.
I'm not aware of one. There could be. Yeah, they make baskets. Wait. What company makes baskets? Well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of companies make baskets, but who is the giant basket company? The giant basket is in Ohio. I'll be honest, that does seem like an Ohio thing. I know I shouldn't. This feels like a way I should go. Right. And it didn't... I don't think it led anywhere. I think it just took me back to the start of the area. Hi, Izaki. How you doing? Bottom. Play. I'll have you know I'm a service switch, thank you. Anyway. And here we go. Also, why don't we build more clock towers? I've never seen I've never actually seen an IRL clock tower. I've seen bell towers, but I've never seen a clock tower. Like, these are cool. Why don't we should build more of these? I feel like nowadays a lot of people would look at the idea of making something like this and they would just be like, why would we need that? But then, like, back in the day, they were like, this will be really nice and a great boon for our community.
Jeez, this is a
Or
workout.
something like that.
Almost up top.
You know what I mean? I think we're all too practical. Power that tells the time is useful. Us now. I mean, okay, I guess considering the fact that, like, everybody has a clock, so now I guess it would just be kind of a fun thing for your city, not necessarily... I guess it would have had a use at some point. Yeah, it's about having something nice and cool in your town. Yeah, exactly. Another thing that I think is really cool that I actually think should be built more places, a good example is Japan does it, is Japan builds giant towers just as like radio towers, and they have since upgraded them to dual function as cell phone towers too, and they have, like, it's like a public cell phone tower utility that does that they have set up everywhere. And they're just like giant Eiffel Tower, like almost in the size of the Eiffel Tower towers built everywhere. Even smaller cities have them, and there's like a bunch of them. And I think that's super cool. Like, obviously, they started as radio towers, but, like, nowadays, I still think that the cell phone tower counts as a good enough use for them. And they're a cool piece of the skyline. All right. There we go. Please get off of. Thank you. Come on. And you're dead. But yeah, no, I feel like no one builds stuff just because it would be cool anymore. And like, I guess there's a solid chance that it probably was useful and a practical thing at one point. But like, I don't know. I think that's dumb. You can make stuff just because it would be cool. And should. Consider it like enrichment, like we're all zoo animals.
One step closer to Ma.
You know what I mean? We need some environmental enrichment.
Come on to the slickest and only show in town.
Perfect time.
All right.
Ray is about to start.
All right. We're at the cabaret show. God, I really like her out.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear.
Sure.
See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel.
Subtitles dropped away for this cutscene.
Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came.
All right. Yeah, no, I dig it. I dig it.
Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, This will take me to her?
She waiting for you.
Hazel blood. But all the doors like that you've seen so far had people trapped in like moment of their biggest regret. You... No, not even follow-up questions. You're just going for it. Okay.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world was bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Interesting.
I'm back. Wait! The hurricane! There's still time! Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Okay.
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Acolyte, but... Hack Lacey's box. Okay.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe.
Aww.
What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Hi.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and we're getting the hell out of here.
Interesting.
Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright.
Clear the road. The aforementioned boat.
Bo, you in there? You'll be alright.
Interesting. Can I check on these guys again? Nope. Alright. Alright.
Miss Pearl? You okay? I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
He's drunk. He's even drunk off his ass with his two pups, yeah. Is she in the car? Where? Oh, clear the road. But yeah, no, the funny part is like, if our house is getting swept away, how did their houses...
Alright,
How
that's
did
all clear.
they get out?
Grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before. Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Start the car. Okay. All right.
Mama!
Start the car.
No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried.
I mean, the funny part is I'm pretty sure it's all.
It's not real.
The water isn't normally that high, I would assume.
She's not here.
It's a studio.
Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
Pretty obvious.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
It's our grandmother.
And why should I trust a word you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
Je ne sais quoi.
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, listen to me.
He's just like, you're not letting me do my thing, girl.
Limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop
Bob,
being dead.
it's a-
She will.
It's too late.
Oh.
He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop.
I love that it's just like a film set, kinda. Like I said, just the vibe of it, just like, oh yeah, nope, it was like a play or a film. No, Rue is great. I like Rue. Honestly, I'm a big fan of like the whole like Louisiana voodoo aesthetic kind of vibe going on. Once we got to this section of like the mythos here. All right. There we go. And there we go. Although honestly, is Rue a villain? Kind of, part of me feels like this stuff is sort of implied to be more like just the way stuff works. A little bit, you know what I mean? Bo's house. Holy, that poor Hank. I know, right? I've gotten kind of good at fighting at this. All right. It's just our house permanently washed away. It's almost all right. All this power and it's still not enough. Oh, hey, it's me.
I am good enough.
All right.
Are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Circles. I almost feel like they should have made me do it more than once.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Oh, it's a big hand this time. I'm going way faster than you.
Leave me alone!
Oh, yeah, no, just okay here. Funny enough, though, I will say between this and I feel like we've played a lot of games where we've gone to Louisiana. Maybe not recent memory, but we did this, and then we did Gravity Rush was in France, and then no, I'm like kind of feeling I should go on vacation to like Louisiana now.
Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
Don't you miss us? Hi.
Ma. Dad. I'm not losing the both of you.
I love like nightmare dream realms and just media in general. They're always a fun time. Really get like a insight into where your characters are at.
Another stage. Who did you make something here? You won't do that to me.
Like seafood, you might not. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. It always seemed like it'd be fun. My mom went there once, and she really liked it. I do like seafood, and I like Cajun food a lot. Going. Oh, bye. I like jazz. I'll be honest, I don't know anything else about the area. Other than the stuff I've seen in videos. One in the hand is worth two in the bush. I don't
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work.
I don't get that one. Is that the is that Lamont? All right. Huzzah!
So many doors. So many people. Freaking job.
Get a job. You're giving me okay, you eldritch horror. You're giving me mad unemployed energy. You need to do something with your life. Get a job.
Not gonna stop.
You got the vibe of someone who doesn't do shit. To need to do something. She's totally right. Alkush does to stay at home and does all the. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. In tunnel. Hey.
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
Wrongful death inspect spray. Oh, that one's Molly.
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is Bunny's parlor too. Waiting for a girl. For her torment, hope of escape. Her heart is broken though. I was waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Oh. Hey. I love all the sets. The sets are fine. I always wanted to work. I miss being a stagehand for like production. I was like not just stagehand. I like made makeup and costume. I miss doing it. That was so
Fucking bastard!
damn. You know, I kind of miss doing it.
X is over there.
Like, crack shoot. Ahead of the flavor.
No. I will save her. Oh, crew time!
Time. I love. Ow. All right. Oh, buddy. Yay! Just lowers the door on ropes.
There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
I love that. All right. And
I can do this all day.
no. Honestly, though, now that you say it, I'm kind of like, I guess traveling is kind
How
of.
long are you gonna chase me?
I guess a lot of traveling is kind of
How long are you gonna chase me?
like sure, if you're going to another country or
Let's go.
something, pretty much like, I don't know, a lot of the time it's just like, what do you do aside from
This won't stop me.
I guess you get sites. I don't know. Like,
What is
I'll be honest, like, the majority of what I would take people to do if they were here, if they came to visit me, is probably food.
Like our living room. Ma! There she is. Mama! You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God.
Local cuisine. Yeah.
Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel! No.
Mama.
It's a
I'm
flip.
okay, Ma.
Turns out
I'm
I was
okay.
the one who died this whole time.
Ma.
Fell into the rapids.
This ends now.
Oh, true.
You can't keep her here forever.
Oh, is this? I think this is final boss. This is where I came in when Syl was playing, and she said this was like the end. So. Oh God.
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
A giant spider to me. I'm looking at it kind of like an octopus, although it kind of looks shaped like a giant spider. Kind of shaped like a guy with multiple arms too, though. There we go. Tear you apart. Seems to be a real spider, but I can see the... It's very bulbous. I will 100% give you that. All right. Unravel you. Bulbous. Yay. I didn't quite make it to having all of the upgrades, did I? Oh well. We were pretty close.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma. It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were...
Okay.
Where are we?
It's some kind of
Hey,
Louisiana void.
You look different.
All like New Orleans, but like in space.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find
It's
kids
Grandma's
in need?
place.
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so tentacle attacks. Some people would pay good money for this. Alright. I'll be honest, giving her mom the bottle is not where I thought that was gonna go. And with her helping. Like, what is that doing? That is, it's doing something we've never had the bottle do before. So it's just kind of odd. There we go. Hold up, what'd you say? Which thing? Wait. Oh, yeah. You know, tentacle attacks. You know, some people pay good money for that. It's me, I'm people. I'm also people. Yeah, you know what? We're cultured around these parts. Alright. Dodge a glow attack. Beat the big guy up. Wait. Standing in solidarity? Yeah, you know, what am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. Godspeed, soldiers.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
All right. This way. Here. That billboard say? Fry boy. Okay.
You okay? I'm good.
All right. Come on. And I would have loved if the health would have respawned. Okay, well, okay, which ones didn't fair? Look at you go, dying on me.
Baby, you okay?
I'm good.
Oh, wait, cool. I don't have to start over. Perfect. Alright, you. I still think that the first enemies were are still the hardest to deal with. That's so weird for a game, I feel like. All right. I think this one, it's like, I can kind of, now that you've said that, I can hear it. Well, I mostly can hear the two-toed Tom part, but... There we go. The attacks from the range guys. Art of parts with their Rougarou is definitely in there too. Yeah. Very true. For the record, the Rougarou is a sick, like, monster. I think it's so cool.
Lord, protect my baby.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Oh, you know a man. Dun, 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 dun. Like the same beat. God damn it! Stop! It's so fast! How? Please!
I got this far just to stop now?
Okay, made the Rougarou a bird or something in this game, right? Yeah, it's well, it's like a bird dragon thing with like, it's really cool looking.
Let's finish.
I never even heard of them before this game though, so that deeply bothers you. Oh, are you? Yeah, no, basically every single, if I remember, every single creature in this is based off of, something. They either are the thing or they're based off of it, off of something. Actually, wait, I can just show you pictures. Today. Yeah, so they have all the haints. Different varieties. You got Catfish, Benji, he was like a tree. Two-toed Tom, the giant alligator. To a wolf man. It is like a wolf man. It's like it's like a bird man werewolf creature. So I mean, and the guy loses control and turns into this. So I mean, that's kind of cool. You have Huggin' Molly, who's a giant spider lady, and then Kushma, who's the giant boss that we're fighting currently, the Honey Island swamp monster, the Altamahaha giant fish lady, Shaken Bones, the ferryman, and you have Rue, who is the giant, or who's not the giant. He's like the voodoo guy who was tricking people into living nightmares to feed Ushma. There we go. Claw back some health. Or not. Damn it.
You can do it, Hazel.
Let's finish.
Man, I really wish that my area had mythology. Like, I guess we're close enough to the Pacific Northwest that Bigfoot belief is kind of a thing here. And I guess we kind of also have stuff like, forgot the name of it. It's the monster in this one lake. But that's like, I don't know. You don't hear about a lot of that kind of stuff. So like, and then a lot of the other myths that are like more local to like that would dox me to talk about, like myths and like culture stuff, they feel so generic. Like, oh yeah, if you drive down this road, there's a ghost that chases you. What's the ghost called? Something completely unrelated. I was too distracted that time.
Let's finish.
I don't know. A lot of it just ends up feeling like derivative of other places. It doesn't really feel like it comes from the place that I live in. Okay. There we go. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't feel like like it's part of the culture here. Even if there's like little like snippets of stuff. Like, no. All right. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, like, even when we do have mythology or, like, something kind of like that going on, it's so, like, wiped away that it's like, it's almost like it doesn't exist at all. Like, a good example is, like, the Bear Lake monster. That's kind of near where I live. So supposedly there's like a giant Loch Ness monster style creature in the Bear Lake. No one has ever, I've never heard anyone talk about it. Like, and I have been to the area it supposedly lives and stuff. It's like it doesn't exist. Nobody acts like it's real. It's like it's gone. Like people forgot about it.
Okay, don't look back, baby, go! Stick! Finish it!
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours.
Okay.
Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to
I mean,
pay
true.
up.
Very true.
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
Okay.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it.
I'm glad that she's
After
asking
that,
questions.
You and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Like, no one ever asks questions in stuff like this. You know what I mean? They're just like, deal. And they're just like, you know what I mean? I'm glad that she's at least doing that much.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained. Like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together,
Wants to get Bunny to feed
we could handle
Kushma.
whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again. Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Awesome. All right.
I thought you were gone.
You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see.
Sounds about
Just
right.
like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
That is a really bold owl being so close to people. Aren't they usually like terrified of people? I still like love like think back on the time I got to pet an owl. The park. I want to go again. I'm so bummed that they've been closed.
I found her, Dad. I brought Mama home safe and sound. We're okay.
All right.
Wish me luck. I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities.
Put a big snake again. Experience. Yeah, but you like, I assume you can just go get a big snake.
What is there to even say?
Like, where would I find an owl that is tame enough I could pet it again? You know what I mean? Also, did you know owls pant like dogs when they're hot?
If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
I didn't. I thought that was cool. Learned that when I got to pet the owl. All stitchers are not chosen. They are made by their own misguided ambition. All stitchers are through harm. Tears. The harm they cause tears through the corruption. Okay. Regrets, hopes, and tricks into coming. Tapestry. Bottled by. Probably should have went. Doobity doo. Play. Very common the animal. Cats cannon will get a cool. Ah, that makes sense. You'd think more creatures would be able to sweat. Okay. Like, off the top of my head, I think the only animals I know for a fact sweat are humans and horses.
Lily? Are you back? How did you... Oh... You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids.
She didn't care about her
son.
son.
In the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
Ah, sense.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was
Didn't
so
even hesitate.
tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
You know, to someone who can't see magic, she just murdered his grandmother.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Well, I mean, she sucked anyway. I say as a person who is not at all related to her and has no relationship outside of what I've seen in this game.
Oh, shit.
No, my big question is like,
Oh, good Lord.
what are people who can't see magic seeing?
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
For daughter for all
I
eternity.
got a lot to tell you.
She couldn't get over it, so if she's gonna live that memory forever, at least let it be realistic, I guess. Got one more song? That was a really awkward cut to the credits, but I'll take it. Sure. We did it! Yay! Sure. I think the biggest highlight of this game is probably for sure the music. Je remercie du fond de pour ma famille, car elle pour son toute sa passion. I don't know why I just like I need to read that French. But yeah, best part for sure the music. I think next I really just liked learning about all of this like Southern mythology stuff. Because like I said, I kept Googling monsters from this and creatures and stuff afterwards, and like, oh, it's all real? Wait. I thought that was really cool. And then I think just the environments. The environments was such a highlight. I like that it was like sort of stop motion, although it didn't quite fully get there to looking stop motion, I think. it was like right on the cusp. So sometimes it looked stop motion and sometimes it didn't. But the environment was like the coolest part, I think. Just really pretty environment. Let's just speed this up a little. Yay. But yeah, no, super interesting. And you know, I never quite got... I really don't get why she would just ignore her son so much. I mean, I guess maybe it's because he's the one who killed the daughter. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That's why both her kids died to her that day. That makes sense. Okay, I had to think about that. Now, out of these songs, I think objectively, I think Benji was the best song. But I think I like Two-Toed Tom and the Rougarou song the most. Yay. It's a good time to go look for Spade. Let's see. Oh. I have my browser in a spot I don't normally put it. Alright. Let's see, we've... Two-Toed Tom is my favorite, but the way they all combined together for song took up the brain something nice. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, though, I think Benji was the one that I thought was like, I think this is just the best one. Like, I like the other ones more, but I feel like that one was just objectively that one made me feel something for. And then the other ones were just like, ooh, this is good. Let's see here. Probably like... Alright. I am so bad in picking. Alright. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. And I've been really, like, wanting to break 1,000 for a while.
And
even
that's
though I...
how a new weaver came to be in Prospero.
Oh, hey.
Well, not bad at all, Hazel.
Discord, socials.
I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Oh, she went to visit Benji. The merch store, Patreon. Okay. Yes. Check out the Patreon. Check out the merch store. Actually, the Patreon. I actually kind of was thinking about doing another ASMR video to put on the Patreon, just as so I have something else on there than just that. The V-Shoujo audition tape. And that's about it for tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys again real soon. Bye, everybody.